All right, everyone. We are recording some um Transport Fever 2 stuff again. So let's this and this. Hello, everyone, and welcome to another episode of the Transport Fever 2 walkthrough. You're here with Borg17, and we are doing great today. I hope you all are doing a wonderful time. Um, if you're enjoying the video, drop a like, and if you want to see more, hit subscribe. Um, it really helps me out, and leave a comment on how well, or if you have any ideas on how I can make these better, because some of them are a little grindy. But today we're doing campaign 2.
The new century has all Majorca, a
We
peaceful
just
island,
finished
the
High
seventh
Flyer, so we're going to
continent,
work on
the Middle
People's
Kingdom
Republic.
after the Great
So,
Revolution.
I once again
Mankind is constantly creating a
I'm going to have all the I'm going to have whatever the search chapter markers in the description. So if you are here for a specific mission, then feel free to click on that and get help with it. But otherwise, yeah, let's get into it and let's listen to the guy talk.
The Middle Kingdom after the Great Revolution. The Red Army has won the Civil War, thanks to tactical skill and plenty of perseverance. Both will now be needed to build the kind of paradise that Chairman Mao Zedong promised the people from the ruins left behind. Arise, from the masses to the masses.
I thought that was going to finish way sooner than it did, or way later than it actually did.
The enemy has been defeated. The oppressors of the people have been conquered. Now peace and prosperity ought to blossom. As an ambitious member of the local provincial administration, you are going to take the necessary steps to achieve this. If you do your job well, there could be a post in store for you on the Central Committee of the Communist Party. Long live the People's Republic of China. The wreckage from the Civil War lies all over the landscape like festering wounds, as testimony to the horrors of the past, to the oppression of the workers and farmers. This has been stopped now. The country will be newly built by the masses who've been freed at last, to shine thereafter far more brightly than ever before.
Okay, so real quick, the game did update since the last video, and they flip-flopped these. It used to have like the talking on, or the text on the left, and then the channel markers on the right, but right.
The old railroad line from Chengdu to Chongqing was severely damaged during the war. Steel is a necessity so that this key transport corridor can be repaired as soon as possible.
So I'm assuming Chongqing and Chengdu. Okay. So we go around and we click to start off, we're going to go around and click these question marks, and you can actually tell it, oh, it's this mission. Yeah. Yeah, you can tell what you want it to create into. But we'll get there in a second, because yeah, farm or none. So there's plenty of farms to get going. But we have to rebuild the railroad, so let's start with that. And we have to deliver steel. So how do we want to do this? We have track construction factory. So we have to deliver steel here. There's iron over here, coal over here, or there's coal down here. So we have two different coal lines. I'm going to start by connecting the tracks and we can figure out from there. Actually, it needs to connect to this one since it's dual tracks. And we prefer to keep dual tracks because it makes things oh so much easier. Oop. Still getting my hand on. Yeah, so this is a passenger track technically. Most of this should just be pretty simple and you just connect from one side to the next. Yeah, and that's pretty much it. As we navigate through here, we look at this one. Okay, so crisscross is there. Are we okay with the tunnel? It depends. Where does the tunnel come out? It comes out over here. That won't work if we're trying to connect this to this. If we wanted to like pull in this coal mine, that's not going to work. So I'm going to cancel that. Oh, and you're not connected. I believe you only need one set of tracks connected, but connect there so that it's important to have a, like with this, it's important to have them end at the same point if you're trying to make dual circuits because it makes the game connecting it a lot nicer. So I want to bring this up a bit. So I'm going to actually pull this back so that, because if we, it's hitting an elevation thing. So if I don't start raising the, if I don't start raising the track, it's going to want to put it underground. So by raising it up, it keeps it up, and then I can go flat. Well, I raised it up a little bit too much, but I'm okay with that. Am I? No. All right, here's, see, it's like under the ground level. Here it's at the ground level, so that's perfect. Because then if I can go like this, it's not. See, it might start to dig down a little, but that's fine. See, if I connect it directly, it still wants to do a an underground, and I don't want to do an underground, not yet, anyways. So we're gonna connect this. We're just gonna keep going forward with this, at least until we get past this coal mine. And then I don't care if it goes underground. And it just cuts under a little bit. So the reason for that is like if undergrounds are a lot more expensive than if you just curve the track to the side of the mountainside or whatever. So all right, there's that. And we just got to finish up connecting the rest up here. So I know I need to connect this in. Well, not necessarily, but I know this is the steel factory because there's no other steel factory on the map. There's two different. Oh, there is one over here. Interesting. You could bring it from like this copper to here, this coal to here, and the steel all the way up to here. Or you can bring this copper, or not copper, this coal, this iron to here, and then because we're looking for this place, so I'm gonna use the ones on the north side of the map, just because there might be a place to deliver steel down here, and then we can utilize this factory for the one on the south side. So these are passenger lines technically. So we're gonna do a little something fancy. Not necessarily fancy, but buildings. What am I doing? Okay, so we're gonna do a cargo station. Oop, wrong button. And we're gonna put it like right. Actually, to make sure we can bring this along. So it's pretty much parallel since it has 2, 2, and then you can see these two down here. That's going to be important. That means it's connected. Its usefulness for, if I connect anything here, it's providing transportation for this factory. So then we're going to bring in this one. And we could connect it like this. I'm going to set this up for 4 tracks right away. And then I'm actually going to delete this since we don't need that one over there. Let's try to connect this like directly into here. Actually no, that's a bad idea. Hang on. Okay, we'll see if I can do. Okay, I have a different idea. I want to do it this way. Let's delete that. Put this at 1. And we'll move it there. And I'm going to delete that back a little bit. So then we're going to come in here. I can't make up my mind. Hang on. Let's put the street back there. And I have my reasoning for doing this. So we're going to do the cargo one, and we're going to line it up pretty flat, at least on this side. And because like you can see the 2 pathways between the 2 of them, the goods can, if they get dropped off, they get directly delivered here, and the stuff gets directly pulled in from here. All right, so then we're going to come into this, go to configure. And we're going to add 2 rails of standard tracks. But then we're going to add 1 more for deliveries. And this all makes sense in a little bit. Oh, not that one. And we're doing cargo platform. And we're going to add 1 more track. Oh, no. These canteries. 1 more track to the outside. And this is going to make more sense when this is all done. Okay, so are you Okay, you're the right side of the track. So then I'm probably gonna have to pull this track back a little bit. Oh, wrong button. Don't hit escape and bring in some tracks here. Connect this to the pull through. So I made this station so effectively you have 3 loading and unloading points, which is the first track, the 4th track, and the 5th track. And then the 2 middle ones are just for trains to just pull right through, and it just keeps them lined up essentially with the rest of the tracks. But trains will just go right through, and they're not going to stop or anything. They're just, yeah, it's just going to keep it in line. So over here, we're going to back these up a little bit, just so that we have smoother tracks to go in, and they're not doing some weird curvy stuff. I'm going to pull this into here. There we go. We connected Chengdu and Chongqing. From here, I butchered the name to here. Passenger rail has been connected. All right. So now we have to deliver steel. So I'm going to build. I'm going to do 2 tracks here. Oh, wrong button. And then it's a cargo. Just like that. I was just thinking I could. Okay. So this is why I did it this way. I can take the first track. This is going to be used for delivering coal. I could actually pull it through here, build a bridge to here, and then go back. Or I could loop all the way around and go in. Yeah, I'm going to loop all the way around. Alright, see that has 105, 109, but the rest are 120. Not the greatest, but we can fix it a little bit. So then if we come to the curve, we can get rid of some of these and just back it up a little bit. And there we go. The one drops to 115, so that covers it. But also what we're going to do is turn this into a double track. So that we can have multiple trains on here. And you can like come up to here and you can just crisscross. Or you can just merge them together. Like that. Then you add a signal. Where if there's something in front of the train. Oh, I wanted that to be a one-way signal. Okay. So put a one-way signal. Coming like, we'll just make it here. So the trains will come in, they'll wait. If there's someone unloading it, and then once that one clears, we're good. All right. Then over here, we'll real quick. Yeah, it looks big and. I forget what this is called. It's a double switch or something. Double slip switch. Something like that. And then put a signal over here so they don't enter, and then they can enter either one. And then we'll just add some more signals along the way, because the trains won't go unless this section essentially you're breaking up the the section of the track, or the length of the track into different sections, because the train checks the section ahead of it to see if it's clear. So once a train fully passes this signal, the one that's waiting behind it can go through. So having a bunch of sections keeps a lot of flowing trains, because otherwise, if I didn't have this, the train who would be at the station would wait until they left this last one. So yeah. Okay. I don't actually have to deliver to people. So now we go about how do we want to do this part. I say we go configure. Just do a platform. Oh, actually, we can just do a track. Like so. Do a Yeah, no, that's all we need. Just add this track here, and then we can pull this one through. And it can actually join in with the other one just like this. Okay, I did want to add a second track here. So this track, this is just going to use as like a passing through. And the reason... Oh, you're a terminus bus. Okay, never mind. I can't do that. It had a stopping port at the end. Okay. But what we can do, let's get rid of that one. So this one is a little shorter. We might only need one, but I'm going to make it so that we can have two. Anyways, let's take some tracks in here. Let's pull in this last one, which would just be the steel delivery. And this is going to follow it till about here. And it's going to come around to like there. No, we were going to put the building in first. Oop, wrong way. And we'll just make this a single track for now. Like so. And we'll just connect it and just like that. Okay. The last little bit is this track here is going to connect on this one. So we have a couple options. We could do a cargo one, but that's doesn't look feasible. I think we're going to do like we did with the base, and we're going to put a road next to it. Okay, can't do that. Where's the country? Small country road. We'll do this, and then we'll break this little section off there. We can add the cargo track on the side over here. Gives us a little more like room to work. Because then we can grab tracks. And come around. What options do we have? Oh, landfill and just block the river? Nah. So that one, you're locked to 90. Iron bridge, you can go faster. Suspension bridge. We'll do a nice iron bridge. And we'll try to connect that right away. We'll come here. And then try to connect it. So it's going to involve breaking that back a little bit. And then pull this one forward. Like so. Hit yes. And then we gotta configure, add some more tracks on here. And then pull up the tracks here. I love their snapping feature on the rails, that it just snaps to the track of the other one. And then we come here and we can just combine it right in like that. Add a signal. Like so. Add a couple along the way. And then we'll have to do a double slip switch here as well. Perfect, just like that. And we'll take this until right before it enters, and just like that. Okay, cool. So now, they're both able to be utilized. Both, oh no, why'd you do that? Both of these tracks are able to be utilized for loading and unloading. So, all right. Now we have to deliver steel. My bad. This is where the interesting part comes in. So we're not actually crisscrossing anything on here. We could if we wanted to, except the pedestrian one. But like we're keeping it separate. So for the buildings, we need a depot. Oh, wrong button. I'm just gonna put it here. Oh, I wanted the track, not that one. Okay. Connected in there. Connected in there. And we'll put another depot on the end of this one. It'll just connect it like that. For now. Might have to remove the depot, but... Alright, so now we add some lines here. Call this one coal to steel. And then we tell it use both lanes and only one line there. Do new line from here to here. And go train iron to apparently steels. And tell it to use both of them over here and then only the one there. And then our last line is from, and we'll call it, just train steel delivery, because, yep, just like that. Okay. So to get this thing started, let's first start buying this stuff. I mean, we're in China, so we might as well use a China locomotive. We have quite a bit of money, so I'm gonna do cargo. We need gondola because they're the ones, the open hopper type. Mediocre. We'll start with 90 capacity. And let's buy 3. Cold as steel. Oh, wait, no. Buy vehicles. I said 90, right? And then this one can go iron to steel. And then we'll have to buy another. Okay, so let's actually hit play and make sure these are working. Okay, are you producing stuff? Yes. Producing quite a, it's going up. And then the next train will come in. You're producing stuff. It's waiting here. Excellent. So then, I'm gonna buy the vehicles right away for the steel, because I want this, once a line is like active and there's a path to go from like the manufacturer to the delivery point, that's when they'll start producing stuff. Otherwise, they're just gonna pull in the coal and it's just gonna get essentially destroyed. But you still get money for delivering it, so that's the good part about it. Okay, so buy vehicles. This is just going to be 1. Nope, nope. And then cargo, 90 again. And this goes to steel. The reason for that is the steel works take 2 coal and 2 iron, and it makes 1 steel. So I have 3 trains for both the coal and the iron, but when it has once 2 of the trains that arrive will create enough for 1 train of steel leaving. And I have an extra one there just for good measure. I can always make the steel one bigger, and then it can just do more in 1 hit. And as we can see, the station is already loading up steel. It has 48. It has 50, which will be enough to complete this mission, or the first assignment. So it's not even a full train. Like, it's got 50 out of 90, but it's just the start. And then once this consumption hits 50, as you can see, as this is consuming it, this is ticking up at the same time. Yeah, once you figure out how the game tallies stuff and keeps track of it,
Farmers, both men
good
and
to go.
women, work hard to feed the entire population. Give them a helping hand.
All right, so we need to choose a construction site to build a farm at. You want 21. You want 21. You want 50. You already have a machine import warehouse. So I'm thinking these two for sure. Yeah, we'll see. Build a farm here.
The economic advancement of the Republic requires modern machinery that is not yet able to be produced domestically at the present time. For the time being, the machinery is supposed to be imported from the Soviet Union, a friendly nation, in exchange for food.
Export grain in order to import machines. Okay, so we have to export grain there. I think there's another one. Yeah, there's another one down here. But I haven't touched really the south side of the map. Let's stick to the north side. Okay. Put you as a farm as well. Just because we can feed these 4 cities and export. It'll be a good time. So I kind of want to use trains again. Could do we could do trucks and everything, but the trains are just a lot quicker. So let's build a road along the side of here. The side or the back? The side's fine. Yeah, it's not connecting there, so we'll just... Well, fine. It's being stubborn. So we'll do a cargo terminus one. Oh, I should have just put the second track on here already. And then we'll do one of these. Like so. In case we want to bring, food later. We can. Like so. You can connect there. Let's change you to iron bridges so that they can use the full speed. And like that. That works. Full speed ahead. And now where does the depot go, right? I'm gonna actually tell this. Wait, can't I should be able to pull this across. Like so. That should work. I don't know if I can do it for the other one too, but it doesn't have to. Oh, I could. Interesting. All right, might as well do it just like that. Why not? Okay. So then I can just put a depot over here. I'm just gonna connect it to the end of here. Then we're gonna make 2 lines real quick. So line 1 is grain. grain machines, because the machines are gonna have to go somewhere. And then we'll add another one, which is actually I'm gonna have to do it the other way around. You'll see why. But I have to tell it to come here first before, because the train won't think it can go straight to there. Grain 2. And that's going to machines. Alright. So now you can buy a couple boxcars. Oh no, not boxcars. Do another China one. And then we need the gondolas as well. Oh, we'll do this one to... You go there first. So that way he can go through, start collecting stuff, and doesn't have to wait for this one. I will go through and make sure see. Make sure I tell this one to use number 2 regularly. So that way that they don't get in each other's way. Okay, we're producing grain. And we should be delivering grain now, right?
The Central Committee has drawn up a 5-year plan for economic output growth. It lays the cornerstone for the new economic system. The agricultural sector and industry are supposed to be restructured step by step. The party predicts sensational rates of growth for all sectors. And your province is even going to surpass the target. The cities and towns were severely affected during the Civil War. Make sure that the designated production targets are surpassed so that the supply is more than merely assured.
Oh. Oh, that's the second. Wow, you can see the...
Membership in the party offers all sorts of advantages. Fellow comrades.
You can see the next step. Or no, or this is like a bonus thing. Where it's so I have to deliver 75 food and 75 good to towns. So that's good because I'm already having food here, and I have more construction options are available for the construction sites. Ah, food factory, good factory. Okay. And transport as much cargo as possible over a great distance to exceed a value of 300 railway freight kilometers per month. We have not... I'm sure that'll start targeting up once this hits. Alright. So internal profits, this is a bonus one. Let's listen to it.
Membership in the party offers all sorts of advantages. Fellow comrades give each other a helping hand. A fellow comrade, in this case a lady, proposed to you that you might like to deliver machinery in return for particularly generous compensation.
Deliver 50 machines to a goods factory. Okay. So I have an idea here. I'm going to tell this. Industrial construction site to turn into a food factory. So now it's going to be pulling in food from here. and actually gonna be outputting bread. So what I can do then, how is the best way of doing this? Can I make a road that connects? Okay, I can. This is going to be the delivery people. Okay, streets. Actually, configure street access point. And then we're going to take yeah, the medium street. And then we're going to take the little highway over here. And connect it. Now we have to figure out a drop-off point. So if we look in our map over here, you can see where they want food actually. So they want food all the way down here. And a little bit right there. So we could do a little fancy business. And let's take a truck stop. Make it a little smaller. We'll go 20. And then I connect everything over here. Doesn't reach this side. Okay, we'll just do 2. It's fine. So we'll connect that there. Over here. We're gonna put one over here. Yeah. Oh, I can't put it in the middle without destroying buildings. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna put it next to this thing over here. Try to line it up the best we can. And then we're gonna slap one over on this side. And you'll see why. Hopefully the town will grow. Actually it'd be better if I connected on this. And then we can build a street coming here. Like so. So we'll make a line. And we'll connect these all in a route. So that the trucks will drive through, drop them off, and go back. And the game itself will tell which trucks to go to drop stuff off where. So they might drop off 1 food here, 4 food here, 6 food here, and like 2 food here, and then go back. So the transfer that's a little unfortunate when it does that. I'm trying to create it crisscross as little as possible. And it's the internal loops that actually bug me. It's like it's best to come incoming here on the bottom here. Whatever. It'll be fine. Just I'm trying to get them to not like collide inside as much as possible. Anyways. I'm going to say use whatever lane is open. I don't care. And the rest of them, they're fine. And then we'll put our own road depot. We'll connect it right over here. Just like so. Cargo vehicles. You can hold 13. Or you can hold 8. We'll buy the cheaper ones. Just to get the ball rolling. Oh, and we gotta name the line. Truck. Oop. And I just like to call it delivery. Because that's essentially what it's doing. And then we'll tell this like that. This is something I like to do in my free play games and stuff, because the if you place these around your city in the right way, when the city's small, they'll grow, or like they'll grow bigger, and they'll grow around it. So if you place these far enough away that they don't overlap, but not too far away, essentially it's just far enough away that you have little overlapping, then the city will grow around it and get bigger, and then they'll encompass the stuff that because the city would grow to the other side of it. And I'm actually gonna help this city out by connecting that. All right, now we have to deliver food to towns. So I think I can just build a bridge over here. If I switch to the medium country road, so like that, and then hit M. Nope, it's too. It'll go right over the top of both tracks, and they won't get stopped in between. And then we'll route it to there. So then we can come in and look at here. Food wants to come over here, but goods are over here. So these ones are kind of smaller, as you can see. So if I can build this in a good spot, I'm going to say over here. So if you get rid of this and whatever buildings highlight, then you know you're good. Let's build one there. And I'll wrap this around like this. So this should cover pretty much this entire section. And then I can help the city out in like its growth by going like this. So it's gonna tell the city, hey, you should grow this way. And then I need to connect that over here. So we'll go currently we're going like that. And then we just have to place our buildings on this one. Something like so. Yeah, this one will be good. And then we'll make a new line kind of going around in a nice path. And then we'll call this one truck. Just like that. So that's 2 of them getting supplied food. I'm gonna tell these, get a couple of these dump trucks so they can hold a little more. And we'll come back and see how much they do. Your food factory. Okay. So essentially what it should be happening is this is going to pull the grain in, drop it off, and it should split between the two. But it looks like it's all going there. Oh, I was hitting the... There we go. Apparently it's not actually importing. And it might be the fact that it's just not producing enough. Which is interesting. I thought it would produce more or faster. Yeah, because this only has 45 in a run. Which is actually quite upsetting. So instead, Alright, I might have to cut all that part out. Potentially. I need some water. Hang on. Okay, so that isn't producing enough for that. So, what we're gonna do is, oh, that's gonna be covered. Okay, we're gonna separate that from the exporting, and we're gonna export somewhere else now. So, all the goods that this is producing is gonna go over to making food, because it was just all exporting, and I don't want it to export. Well, it doesn't have any use since I'm not gonna be using the machines that they're bringing in, because the machines are gonna convert to goods. So we'll have to look down like here and figure out where we can deliver goods. We can deliver goods to Chengdu. Chengdu? Like they need a lot of goods. It's in here twice. So let's go ahead and build some truck stations. Like over here, it's gonna cover partially. So let's split up the work essentially. That pretty much hit it all, honestly. Yeah, as you can see, like all the goods that it's pretty much hitting all of them. All right. So this is 1-to-1. So I can turn this into a farm. Because the goods factory is down here. And then I can deliver the machines to like here or here. How about let's do this. Change you to goods factory. Change you to a farm. And we have a little bit of the track here. We can escape. Do a cargo station. Yes. Okay. So try to get this like as inline as possible. And then we'll build a road so that we connect. Just so that they're connected. Like that. That's all we need. Because then if you look at that, it's highlighted. We're good to go. So let's add a couple tracks to here. So we can go through and make the pass-throughs. We're gonna have to delete back a couple of these. Rail. Honestly, I should have built a passenger vehicle going back and forth between the two. You know, I'm gonna do it. We're gonna make a new line that's from. I'm only gonna have one, so in this instance, I can just call it train passenger. Actually, I messed up on that one because. Oop, nope. I wanna add stations to it. Yeah. So now it's going to travel all the way through, stop at all these ones. 4 different cities, probably for the better. Okay. We'll buy a vehicle. We'll buy the China one, passenger. And buy 2 of these. Little extra income since I had to connect that. All right. So back to the matter at hand. We're building a cargo terminus station here. 2 tracks. Wow, that is sunken down. That's insane. Yeah, 2 tracks just like that. The first one I mean, if that's what it takes, I don't get why this is so low. Like, look, it's sunken into the earth. Anyway. So then you need a road, or actually just do another one, a terminus station. Can you just straight up connect? Nope, you need a little road in front of it. Apparently. And we'll go like that. And hopefully we can connect this without being too painful. A little bit of tunnels. Oh well. And I would like to add, oh, I should have connected that to the other side. Hit yes for that one. And then this is actually going to connect straight into there. And then it's going to split off like so. One-way signal like so. All right. Now for this one, we're going to have to configure, oh, we can add another set of tracks on this side. Put a cargo platform. Not off in a weird spot. And then add tracks once again. And then pull this line. Like so. I can do this one without a bridge. So we're gonna instead just go like this. Because if you do longer spans, it tries to keep it at the same elevation. Yeah, that works. So then here we can split it off. Till about there. And we can just add our crisscross over here. I call it crisscross, but not the proper name for it. Signal. Like that. And like that. There we go. All right. That's way overly complicated, and that's just gonna make it a pain. I think I can squeeze in a road depot over here, or train depot. Okay. Move you back a bit and rotate you. There. Okay. So let's make the lines now. So call this one train to machines. We'll yeah, we'll call this 2. And then we'll add a new line that's from you to here. We'll call train machines to goods. Then we can start having the 2 vehicles. So cargo, this has got to be gondolas. And then you're gonna have, and then cargo boxcars you gotta have. And buy 2 of these. All right, let's have those start working. So the game can figure out, oh, we're scheduling stuff to go from here to here and that type of thing. Like, it's already making grain. I might just have to drop these down to 1 train per track, depending upon how fast the output of the farms are. What's nice is all these are just 1-to-1. They are 1-to-1 conversion. All right, so I had this extra track in here. Might not use it. Because I could bring the train to here and then use trucks, but I think I'm going to just bring trucks straight there. So we'll have to add another cheeky little road. Oh, buildings, road depot. Yep, that covers it. Okay. Add street access and then just connect you straight into there. Let's add a road depot over here. and buy a couple of these. Oh, I have to make the line first. Okay, so new line. Truck. Chengdu delivery. And then we can take these and put, there we go. All right, so now we can check to see what is all working. Manage line, I can tell you to use both of them. Likewise for here, I can tell you use both of them. Are you receiving anything yet? You are not. All right, you're producing some. You only have 26. How much did you drop off? Honestly, not that much. All right, I'm initially just gonna sell the extra vehicle. I'm gonna tell you go to the depot because no need in having the extra vehicles right off the bat. It's a lot of times better to put like one vehicle on the line to make sure it gets up and running. Buy like the cheapest vehicle, put it on the line, get the process flowing to make sure like everything's being produced, everything's going where it's supposed to be. And then once it's working, then you upgrade your the vehicles on the fly to take it to full scale. And then you can also, duplicate clone vehicles in that way. Let's check over here. Are you producing yet? Why are you not producing? There's nothing at the station. Why? All right. You go back to the depot. I'm just going to pause, and it's being a pain. So what we do when it's being a pain is say, screw that nonsense. You're going to do what I want. We don't talk about that. And then let's make the new line over here. Train, And we take this train and tell you, hey, you're switching lines because you guys weren't cooperating beforehand. Ooh, I'm delivering machines. And my train has quite a bit of passengers. That is pretty nice to see.
The party leadership has launched a campaign against corruption, wastefulness, and embezzlement of state property. Not that you're the least bit guilty of anything like that. But just to be on the safe side, you should be worried that headquarters doesn't catch on to your lavishly paid deliveries.
Oh. Um. I have to wait until after I finish delivering the goods to the towns, and then I'll finish that off. Okay, I'm gonna convert you to none because you're being a pain in the butt. I'm wondering if the uh oh, that's why. That is stupid. It was connected fine when it was a farm. Now it's producing, yeah. But then when I changed it to the construction site, it like expanded its borders, and so this was no longer directly connected to it. So you gotta pay attention to those things. It's infuriating. How full are you actually? I think I'm gonna be able to pin. take out, yeah, one of the carts. It's just not. I'm paying maintenance on that other gondola. It's not being used. Yeah. There we go. And it's producing bread. Cool. Wait, why are normal cars going in here? This isn't for you people. That should make them bypass. Okay, yeah. Well, that's okay, fine. Okay, so we delivered the goods to the town. Lines for importing machines. How about is it counting this one too? Send to the depot. And then I can delete that line. Okay, cool. I can send you to the depot. And then machines are goods. Delete this line. There we go.
How inconvenient. In spite of everything, the party headquarters did get wind of what you were up to. Now you have to pay back double the money you pocketed.
That's it. What? Fine.
You paid dearly to learn your lesson. Getting rich at the state's expense is not a good idea.
Okay. And we'll I don't actually know if those lines are profitable. But now that I finished that, now what's stopping me from going back to it? Um Yeah, why not? I mean, if the lines are profitable, might as well keep it up. Okay, so now I'm just waiting for the 48 some other food to get delivered. So I'm gonna jump ahead to when this actually finishes.
Thanks to your unprecedented zeal, last year's planning targets were exceeded by far. The socialist transformation of the economy is making rapid progress. The remaining bourgeoisie has been stripped of power and production facilities are in the hands of the people. Now that the basic needs are covered, work can get started on the production of high-quality goods and more complicated machinery. And more machinery means even more income. New types of products require new types of materials. That's why a chemicals industry is supposed to be built up.
Okay, so we finished that one. What happened was we actually skipped through the maximizing railway freight distances. Because of the infrastructure I had. I know my first playthrough, this one, I had to build more rails, but here I started with a lot of trains. So you just have to get over 300 railway freight kilometers and per month, and most of that was covered with between the steelworks and also the factory down here. Producing this one actually was a lot more to it. Oh boy. So now going forward, we have to I'm gonna pause because stuff's not gonna be produced down here. So we have to build more high quality goods. So the goods are now going to take machines and plastic. Plastic is going to be, I'm pretty sure it's grain chemical plant.
As a result of outstanding goal achievement, the Central Committee has raised the planning target for the coming years. Prove once again that you can't be topped when it comes to diligence and loyalty to the party.
All right then. Actually, so the plastics are just being produced out of thin air, which is cool. I actually think you are gonna go bye-bye. You're gonna be none. And I'm gonna take the plastics from up here, because I can just run them straight down into here. So you're gonna be chemical plant. But actually, this is important because this is overlooked quite a bit. Down here, supplying ground. Cities will grow when they're supplied with cargo, but also when they're well connected with private and public transport, and they miss an either, which is something that, like, I want to do a let's play when I'm done with the campaign, and the very first thing I do in my let's plays is I go to like a couple towns, like I'll focus on a couple towns to start, and I'll build up, like, or I'll use this one as an example. You see how I put all these truck routes in here? I'll actually take these and actually let's do it. You break this one and you put in passenger like that. And this is what I do to all my yeah. This is what I do to like a couple of my cities right off the bat. Is I'll put these around here as I did on this one, because what that does is, like, you start off with a transport inside, and like since you have the passenger station here, it moves more people to your major train stations that transport people back and forth, and it gets them around. So it gets them around, which is good for the increase in the growth, and then it can get them to go back and forth. And by having the larger lines, it creates more demand for people to travel in between. I hope I said that in a way that works. Essentially, it gives people, by creating the more like transport passenger lines that you make, and like by making like a taxi service or whatever, it creates more of a demand, or people utilize it more. I guess that's a better way. So yeah, like click on that one, make sure I hit the bus side of it, and this one's just quip. I just call it like bus. Honestly, it's like, okay, I'm making a bus is a passenger line, and it's going around the inside of it. So then come over here, buy, like I said, let's just buy 2 of the cheap ones and go like that. Then come down here. So I'm gonna modify this one. Sorry, my dog was doing something funny. Platforms. Oh, we'll just go 1 and 1. And oh, I should actually, I'll build 2. So that one's covering most of there. Sorry, but disappearing, and that's not straight at all, but I just wanted to place it to get rid of the buildings. Just like that. And then we can come in, configure this one, break down one of them. Like so, and then come over here, do the same. So yeah, I usually do this on all my Let's Plays. I'll start, the very first thing is I'll put these on. Because then just like, because it can create more demand right off the bat by like, you just give your cities a little kickstart to get going, and you just give them 1 bus or 2, because in Let's Plays, like, they're very tiny cities. And it does quite a bit. It does a lot for your to kickstart your games. Yes, so then okay, you guys are covered, so people go back and forth between them directly, and that's what you want to do. Like, I think the next Let's Play, I'm gonna try to do something where I put a, yeah, it's a different time. Okay, so got those 2 going. Now I just have to add one over here. So configure, and then I need a platform on this side. And then, oh, I need to build a little road first. Build it a little closer. And then track. If I do it this way, I won't have to build any tunnels. And then build it gradual enough. That they can keep high speed when they go. And then make a line real quick. Train, plastics to goods. All right. Plug you in there. Zing East. You're the one. I don't care which side that you use. Okay. So plastics. Oop, wrong one. Just like that. And this is producing. Excellent. Yeah, it's really weird because these are going up slow. And look at, I had this stuff running a little bit, so granted it was delivering food, but like looking at these screens, it tells you what's being produced, and it shows you like how much growth is it causing. Like this is public transport or private transport. Public transport is up here, so the more that you provide, it shows the accelerated growth. And so like this type of this stuff, they give you pretty good insight on what to do. So if we would come to, I'll go chunk this one. Okay. By providing public transport for 424 destinations, or that's where people are going, increased growth 40 residents, so 30%. Providing 43 out of 69 food, it's providing plus 30%. That, so, and then the mediocre is the quality of emissions. For your buses and trucks that deliver to cities, you want to like keep the maintenance up, and I'll get through that in a let's play. But like that takes a minus hit, but like that's canceling out the private transport. So I'm giving it a plus 60%, and it's increasing the growth of the city. And look at that. Barely even started with the goods, and the cities are growing. That already grew to 1,300. Where are you? Okay, you're down here. So you're currently producing goods. I think this counted, the tracker counted the goods that were still sitting here beforehand, which is kind of funny. How many? Actually, no. I want to do this. Click on the line. There's only 3, so manage vehicle. I'll add 2 more. Because they can hold 8 apiece. Okay. We're producing more than the trucks can keep up with. And that's the type of micromanaging stuff that like you do to, once you get your stuff up and running, and just to tweak your lines every so often so that they don't get they're being the most efficient. Well, apparently I made a profit. I think once these trucks are done delivering. Yeah, once this one drops in, we'll be good to go.
Thanks to your efforts, the People's Republic's economic output is evolving splendidly. In order to achieve even better results, the communities ought to take on more responsibility in the future. The motto is, manufacture equipment on your own, find raw materials locally, and learn technology through practical experience. Instead of being steered by a central authority, each region should manage the industries it needs on its own. Steel production is the key link in the chain for economic development. The farmers have been instructed to build small blast. It has been shown that long routes tie up too many resources. It's much smarter to produce all the essential goods right where they are needed in order to reduce transport costs.
Okay. See, yeah. You make more money by having long rail lines, but it's costing the city to pay you a lot less. Or it's they're paying more because you make more money because the city's paying you by having the long rail lines. So before you wanted it over 300, now we want it under 125 per month. Okay. Oh, collecting steel. This was the first one that popped up. Steel production is the key link in the chain for economic development. The farmers have been instructed to build small blast furnaces in the backyard in addition to food. Just switch at least one farm to steel production and collect 50 steel from the farmers.
The earnings from steel manufacturing in the countryside could be increased even more. The party is going to give you a medal for special achievements. It goes without saying that you're more than up to the challenge. May the furnaces run at full blast.
Let's accept it.
Regretfully, there's a lack of the raw materials needed to achieve peak output in steel production. But you could melt down the existing machinery to steel in order to increase your production.
Okay. This is gonna take a lot of rework. So initially, what are the options we have? Farm for machine factory, farm for steel production. All right. Takes machines. Well, that's interesting. Okay. This is a pain. All right, so let's manage vehicles. Send you all to the depot. Okay, we're not making food anymore. We don't need food. You have to go to the depot as well. What are you? You're train 8. Actually, no. Where's grain for bread? Okay, we're using the same one, but okay. Anyways, I can just manage the vehicle, modify you to get rid of all these, and put boxcars. Tell you to turn around. Okay. So that's that. Apparently I don't care about goods anymore. So send you to the depot. send you to the depot. Manage vehicles, send all you back to the depot, because you pay maintenance fees on vehicles in the depot, but you pay less if they're just sitting there than if they're on the road. I get like they wear down faster. Okay, take you, manage you, send you to send all vehicles depot. Yes. Okay, well, fine. Where are you? Okay, well, once you get past that certain spot, I can send you to the depot. Okay. So that's counting total freight per month. So in that case, we're going to take you, manage vehicles. I'm going to send 2 of you to the depot. And along with you. 2 of you to the depot. There you go. So I'm going to have to wait till next month while this ticks over. And that's going up much slower. Okay. Yeah, so that went up super fast in the beginning because there was a lot of stuff bring goods. So hopefully, because these are, I've chose 2 really short ones. Hopefully it works. So collecting steel. Oh, I can actually take this guy. Send him to depot 2. Oh, okay, never mind. Hold up. I have a situation. Where's that one that I sent to the depot? You. Go to the steel delivery line. So what we're going to do here is something like this. Let's create a truck stop. There. And do a little street action on this side. And put one here. And we can just do a little street connection in the middle. Likewise with you. And something like this. And we'll do truck, steel to, I'll just call it steel to steel, honestly. And let's put a little road depot in here. And let's buy a bunch of vehicles. Do 5. Just like that. Okay. So I need that one vehicle. Okay. I'm actually gonna wait till this one drops off. I should have waited till that one dropped off too. Just so you get the money for it. So now we're only making steel. Oh god. You did it again, didn't you? Yep. Yeah, that is a farm. Okay, now you're producing machines. I think the last time I did this, I pretty much moved everything to trucks. Nope, nope. Okay, we're good. We have 2 train lines because we're not using any. Yeah. Okay, that was just a lot easier because I just had to remove the old way of making steel, and we're just doing the completely new way of making
A
steel.
remarkable achievement.
And there we go.
You've launched a Sputnik, as they say in the party. Headquarters awards you a medal for extraordinary services.
Excellent. So I wonder if I could like increase the amount of a. Oh no, because I have to collect 50 steel from farmers, which I'm assuming it's specifically that. All right, now we're producing, or now it's producing steel. That's what I should say. All right. Wow, they're producing stuff pretty slow. Don't nearly need that much.
Chairman Mao Zedong proclaims the Great Leap Forward. Despite all efforts, there is currently a bottleneck in the supply of goods and in agricultural production. The only way to get past it is by establishing industries in the agricultural communities and the large-scale irrigation of areas being farmed. Tackle these tasks promptly. The construction of irrigation systems is imperative toward achieving the aspired production increase in the agricultural sector.
All right, I'm gonna do the bonus mission because apparently I missed that somewhere along the way.
All kinds of vermin are afflicting agriculture in the People's Republic on a serious scale. The party leadership has contracted you to get rid of the creatures. Sparrows are one of the greatest plagues in the country. They peck the seeds from the fields and consequently destroy the entire crop. Arrange for a suitable level of noise. Completely frazzled, the birds will soon fall from the sky. The sparrow plague has been resolved extremely effectively. That's called success. Unfortunately, the measures you took have not only decimated the sparrows, but the whole bird population as well, which has led to a drastic increase in the beetle population. The pests have to be poisoned.
Yeah, my favorite way of making noise is just to just destroy something. Wait, drive. Why? Okay. So, yeah, I don't. I'm just gonna do this. I don't know why. I don't want a tunnel. I want to try to keep this as cheap as possible. All right, what's the fastest vehicle? What's the cheapest vehicle? All right, and this one's going to be called Y question mark. All right. So, building a dam, deliver steel and machines. So the machines part's easy. I can place a drop off point, which is wrong one. Actually, it can be a 1 by 1. Why not? It's a drop off point. Truck unload stop. Perfect. And then I can make a line here. Truck. Machines to dam. And then talk to the depot that's holding a lot. Grab a whole bunch of the which one's better? The flatbed trucks, the yellow front one. So the thing is, I don't think the machines are gonna. I think they're gonna take too long. Machines to dam. Because they don't produce that fast. Oh, I stand corrected. This is leveling up. Excellent. You don't level up at all, but you do. And get to level 2. Come on, come on. Yeah. All right. That's holding machines, and this is holding machines. All right. We'll have to see how fast that holds the machines, honestly. Now, where's this truck? Oh, truck's almost there.
Bravo! You've successfully purged the surrounding region of pests. That little bit of poison in the soil layers certainly won't inhibit plant growth. It's quite the opposite.
Yes, exactly. And I'm actually just going to sell this vehicle so I don't have to pay for it to drive back and forth. You are going to go to the depot. Now, how do I want to get the steel? I'm just going to do this. Well, nice little suspension bridge. And then connect it there. I'm actually going to do this. Hang on. Where's that line? Machines to dam. Just going to change this to dam delivery. And I'm going to take you out. Bring you up. Yes. So it's going to stop here. If there's machines, they're going to pick them up. If there's steel, it's going to pick them up. And then they're going to deliver. And I'm going to take all this, the vehicles on this line, and send it to that same one, or that same one. And therefore, the vehicles can only pick up one type of item because they only have one compartment. But it should work. Because they're so like. Utilize all lines. Because this factory produces slow enough. Yes, there's some that are here. But if 2 arrive here at the same time, it'll be fine. Copium. If it's not, I have a different idea. So Oh, the machine factory just leveled up again. Five, 4, 3, 7. All right, I'm gonna need more steel. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna rotate these two. There. It should, yeah, because then they'll pick up from here. Because we need more steel than we do machines. So if we get rid of the steel first, the machines will be pretty quick after that. But here is what I'll do. I'm gonna pin these on here. I'm gonna pin these on the screen. And I'm gonna zoom out a little bit so we can see all the traffic. And I'm just gonna speed up time. And I'll bring you back in once it's done.
Majorca, a peaceful island in the Mediterranean. In the
Man,
This is just in case I muted myself before that. Um, yeah, if this video helped you and you enjoyed it, drop a like. If you want to see more of the content or in the rest of the series, hit subscribe, and I'll see y'all next time.
Majorca, the Middle Kingdom after the Great Revolution. The Red Army has won the Civil War, thanks
I
to
forgot to grab a
tactical
screenshot
skill
of this.
and plenty of perseverance. Both will now be needed to build the kind of paradise that Chairman Mao Zedong promised the people from the ruins left behind. Arise, from the masses to the masses. The wreckage from
All right,
Majorca, a peaceful
let's
island
switch
in the
on over
Mediterranean.
to
mankind
the last one. So it looks like everything's all good. All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Transport Fever 2 walkthrough with Borg17. I hope you all are doing wonderful today. It is looking nice outside, but it's cold as hell. So yeah, we're gonna get started on the last mission in chapter 2. So we're at chapter 2, mission 12. And we're gonna go through that one today. Once again, the missions are chapters in the description, so if you need to skip ahead or skip to if you're here for a particular mission, you can skip ahead to it if you don't feel like watching the whole thing. As long as you get some use out of it, that makes me happy. If the video at all helped you, drop a like, or if you enjoyed it, and if you want to see the rest of these, hit subscribe and comment down below on how you think how I can make these more enjoyable, and if you'd like a let's play it when I'm all done with the walkthrough. So let's get to it.
Majorca, a peaceful island in the Mediterranean in the middle of the 60s. Things are laid back here. The rural population lives a humble but happy life, free from the hectic pace on the mainland. But seeing as how flying is turning into a mass market business, that could change rapidly. There's not a lot on this sleepy island. Apart from sun, sea, and sand. There's plenty of that. You're a smart cookie. You've noticed. The location is perfectly suited as a destination for vacations. Like pilgrims, people from all over Europe will travel here to escape their day-to-day lives. Grab your opportunity and create a tourist paradise. Soon you'll be making money hand over fist. The latest technological advancements are going to turn flying into a mass market business. Ready for a vacation, the pale middle class from Central Europe yearns for some time off in a Mediterranean climate. Use attractive offers to lure them to Majorca. Above all, the Germans, along with people from Austria and Switzerland, let themselves be tempted by appealing all-inclusive vacation package offers. The island of Majorca needs a functioning airport if the tourism business is supposed to get cranked up and going. Provide the necessary infrastructure.
All right, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I remember this one. I enjoy this one. Yeah, so looking at what we have now, this is our island that we're building up to be the vacation place. And these are the three cities. We have Vienna, Zurich, Frankfurt from Germany. I mean, it's a lot shorter, but that's the area that you're supposed to picture. So we have to deliver 10 construction materials and 10 steel, so the airport in Palma can be built. So Palma's here. There's the steel in, construction, materials. Okay, so this one is actually a lot more, not difficult, but this utilizes it a lot. So to start off, where do we get the steel and the construction materials? Construction materials actually are made on the same island. But it takes stone. Where does stone come from? It actually comes from this quarry on this tiny little island over here. Kind of funny. Steel, on the other hand, gets output from the steel mill. Like there's no inputs or whatever, just straight output. All three of these. So they set you up very nice.
The guests from Austria gaze
Shush. They set you up very nice when you have the three outputs and a harbor right here. To it sets you up. They set you up so that you can export through this harbor really easily. That's what I was trying to say. So, to start off, it seems like the best way is we're gonna have to use boats to get the steel here. We're gonna have to get boats to get the steel to the stone to the construction material plant. I'm thinking we just do boats all the way around and put it in a nice little harbor over here so that it can deliver directly to the have this and have them all just show up here. And I'm going to copy this little like tuning fork design. So we're going to go cargo harbor. Yes, not the passenger harbor. And we're going to go a little bit like, so we can do this in a peculiar way. And you'll see what I mean. All right, we could put this right there. All right. Now, let's configure this thing. Delete these road accesses. And that one's fine. We'll take these large docks. There we go. Put them on the side there. Do some landings. And they can go on the very side. And some small landings. I can't. It's not letting me put it there. All right. Well, we'll use two for now. I thought I could put one in the middle, but I guess not. All right. So we're gonna take a road, and we don't need a good one. Take a medium country road. Come over here on the side. Palma Port. And I'm going to put the road access on the side there. So then if we take the street and we start it down here and run it up like that. And now look, we have it selected. It works perfectly. We do need a shipyard though. Shipyard can just go right there. That's fine. Oh yeah. They have the 3 lines. So I'm going to rename this. Actually no. Linear 1, 2, and 3. I can remember. I didn't set those. That's others. All right, so we have a couple different options here. We have the tanker towboat, the Voltron's towboat, and then we have the Axalp and the Voila. So we have 2 tankers and then 2 cargo. So we can do 175 or 220. I'm gonna go with, wow, significant cost too. Oh, these are the small ones, and this is a large boat. Let's see what we have over here. What kind of docks do we have? Oh, we have small docks over here. Did I set this one up wrong? Yeah, I did. No. I want to configure this. Yeah, that's what I want to do. And then I can do small landings everywhere. Okay, that's better. That's kind of what I was looking for. All right, we can do new line. Oh, my game stalled there for a second. Okay, we can go boat. This one's just gonna be mainland to Palma. Because this essentially this is how we're gonna get anything from that export to this import. So in that case, we're gonna buy 6 to start. No, 4 actually. I'm gonna take 2 of them, set them to that line. Now over here, we have to build 2 more ports. So cargo harbor, once again. That there. And then I need a road to it. And that's connected. Cool. Plain and simple. And likewise for here. If we add that, I wonder if I can utilize both of these. It's telling you pretty much build one here. So I'm seeing if it actually works. It does. So yeah, they set you up for success on this one. And so I'm going to utilize what they're giving me. I think harbors have more like distance of like road in between than like truck stops. I think truck stops have the least, then it goes train, and then it goes harbors and then airports, I think. I'm not too sure about that. But I can set up a line that goes from stone, picks them up, drops it off, and then they'll carry whatever. The second one will pick up stone, drop off, and then pick up construction materials and then bring it over. So I'm gonna call this boat, stone, CM. Oh, why am I playing? And then Palma. And then we can take the 2 boats and put you in there. And increase the speed to 300 times. because boats take forever. Once they get going though, boats are super profitable. But it's that initial startup. That's why well, like I was talking before, buying like the cheapest one and just getting stuff rolling initially and then upgrading later. Like boats are a huge thing about that. And it also like I could have put a shipyard here and they would have started way earlier, but like we have time. All right, knees up on the sandy beach.
The guests from Austria gaze enviously towards Parma, where the Germans throw rip-roaring beach parties. So far, nothing like that has happened where they spend their vacations, but change is in the making. Organize the kind of blast like the island has never seen. The beach is pretty, but kind of small. Make it bigger so that there's room for more bathing beauties and party animals.
All right, which beach are we talking about? Inca Beach, okay. Yeah, that is a tiny little beach. I mean, I wouldn't really call that a beach. Okay. Paint tools. I think they're telling us to go all the way out here. It reminds me of like Miami Beach, where like literally wherever the roads are. Um, maybe they want me down here and not. Oh yeah, they probably want me to bring up the land so the water doesn't flow up as high. Oh, a little too much. It's not liking that.
Very nice. The beach is big enough. All that's missing are the people. The Austrian element is still a bit shy and uptight. Get a couple of uninhibited Germans from Parma over here who'll get things going.
So Palma must be the German one, and these are the German settlement on the island, and Inca's the Austrian one. Interesting. All right, let me smooth this out real quick, otherwise it's gonna bother me. All right. So we just need a road. I don't like that it cuts through. Um, what am I trying to do? I don't want to cut through everything. that. A little better. A little bumpy, but a little better. Alright. So, let's do a... We're gonna have to deliver stuff. It looks like, anyways. So let's build a little... Let's do what I like to do, you know, a little truck station, tram station action. So, platforms left, we'll do 0. We'll do one there. There. Now let's tuck it inside here. And likewise over here. We'll put one back here. Do the one there. They will regrow. I promise you that. Like that. Okay. Configure. Let's add some passenger platform. On all of these. Like so, we're gonna one more. All right. So we'll say this one is Palma, bus Palma to Inca, right? We'll go U to U, and then new line.
Your travel organization is cleared for takeoff.
Hold on, because this is gonna take some time. This is a bus, and then I'll just do Inca, and you're gonna be 1, 2, 3, and then new line. 1, 2, 3, 4, and you're called bus Palma. Then I can just build this road depot right out here in the middle of nowhere. And let me buy passenger vehicles. I don't know how to say that, but we'll do 2 for Inca, 3 for Palma, and 2 back and forth. So 7. Yeah. All right. So while that's going, we actually move forward on this one. So what do you have to say, sir?
Your travel organization is cleared for takeoff. Offer direct flights from flight destinations where your targeted clientele comes from, so the vacationers soon arrive in droves.
Select the airport and select the expansion icon to add a main building and a terminal. All right, so main building. Put it there. Actually, yeah, I guess main building, if main building can go right there. And a hangar. We can add more if we need them. So then we have to establish routes from the airport in Palma to the airports in Frankfurt, Vienna, and Zurich. All right. We have plane. Palma and Frankfurt. And to make it easier for myself, let's hope I can. Nope, not that one. A passenger. Nice. And then new line. What was it? Vienna. Okay. So I should be able to just buy vehicles, passenger. We'll take the cheaper one. 3 and throw 1 on each of the lines. Oh, nope.
Your business idea works. Hordes of people want to spend their vacation on the island. Whether men or women, the tourists have very different priorities, depending on the country they come from. Provide for maximum vacation enjoyment by satisfying their very specific needs. Make sure that the island does justice to the preferences shown by all travelers.
All right. So we have to build up the area to suit everyone. So we have the beach, the mountain, and the national park. Let's start with the national park.
People from Switzerland like to have things cultivated, cool, and shady. In other words, as boring as possible, which matches their temperament. A well thought out vegetation concept will increase their sense of well-being.
Attracting travelers from Switzerland, we have to plant trees. All right, that sounds easy enough. There, a random assortment. There we go. Brush size. That was easy. All right, let's do the mountains next.
If they have their way, people from Austria on vacation do the same thing they do at home. They go hiking. Place signposts so that slightly confused hikers don't just wander aimlessly across the landscape.
Okay. All right, I do have to correct myself from earlier. Frankfurt's Germany, Zurich is Austria, and Vienna, Switzerland. I think that's what they are. Oh. Alright, so place signposts. Hiking signpost. One there. One there. You know, I'm trying to put them in like logical spots where like they would have them anyways. Seven. Some motivational words as you're climbing the mountain. There we go. All right, Leslie, on to the beach.
Germans like it when everything is above board and clean. Although they're the ones who leave behind the biggest mountains of trash. See to it that they're not bothered too much by their own garbage and clean up the beaches from time to time.
Just throwing this out there. This road is really weird. All right, find some stones here. I hope that was a stone.
Thanks to your efforts, Mallorca is becoming more and more popular as a holiday destination. But even so, the transportation infrastructure leaves a lot to be desired. Anyone who is ripe for being on an island doesn't want to wear themselves out there with unnecessary long walks. Provide an appropriate variety of transportation options so that vacationers feel good from head to toe. Both the fuel supply and the transportation infrastructure have to be clearly. The tourism boom has its down.
Don't just skip off. Wait, what? No, yeah. Just skip from the mission straight into the bonus
Both the
task.
fuel supply and the transportation infrastructure have to be clearly improved so that everything runs smoothly.
Well, I inadvertently did this already. By placing like my local transport with that one, it did the first part of that. Frankly, I'm gonna have to buy a vehicle, buy a tanker, buy 2 tankers, and send them over to the mainland. But here's the first thing though. Looking down here, there are way too many people waiting over here. So what we're gonna do, put a couple large buildings over here. To make little longer platforms. And just like that. Each one of these will hold 60 people. And because if this is blue, they just start running away. And also, I'm gonna look at the vehicles. I was thinking that this might be an issue. But like I was talking about before, start with a vehicle and then tweak it later. Like get something going. These are 14 versus these are 10. So I'm actually gonna replace them. So one, that they hold more, and then clone them. And then I'm gonna go to the line. And you can use both of them. Alright, there we go. So we have to deliver 50 fuel to the town to ensure high quality of public and private transport. Hi, Bubba Ganoush. So this one technically covers this, but if I'm going to be delivering fuel to the cities, I'm going to want a better one. So let's do. I want to do 0 platforms because I want to. Actually, let's just do 1 and 1, and I can try customizing it a little bit. I'm gonna have some passengers in there. Configure. Let's do that, and then we'll do cargo. We're gonna take the. Oh, my watch just died. We're going to. So many people want to leave. Take the line for Palma. Palma Exchange is number 2. So we're gonna add upper. And I'm gonna keep Palm Exchange just in case this one hits like these people over here and not this one. So then I can do a new line and do trucks. And I can do truck delivery. Likewise, I can do who wants to see it over here? Oh, you want fuel over here. Yeah, so I can just do the one. Where is it? Yeah, okay. And I can do Inca. Oh, nope. Truck Inca delivery. And if there's too much traffic on this road, I can always increase it. So I wanted to get these up and running essentially because one second. We'll get one on each of these. And I'm going to show you. Start with one because I mean I could have been plain, but I wanted to get it before this one gets here and comes and delivers the fuel, or before they get here, because they won't pick up the fuel unless there is a spot for the fuel to go. So by setting it up this way, we're good to go. And also this second one is going to be going a lot quicker now that bus Palma. Oh, no, that's just people going around. Palma to Inca does not need a lot more. But apparently you do. So manage vehicles and 3 times as many. Let's go. All right. So while those are working, conservation, a bonus mission.
Increased shipping puts a lot of pressure on all. The tourism boom has its downsides too. It poses a threat to the island's wildlife. But it's precisely this diversity of fauna that attracts guests from Switzerland with money in their pockets. Take measures so that the populations of endangered species don't shrink any further, and the Swiss clientele keeps coming in the future too, and leaves its money here.
Okay. Oh, yeah. You did that out of order, so I have to. You can talk.
Increased shipping puts a lot of pressure on all kinds of marine animals all around the island. You ought to counteract this by establishing protected areas where shipping is kept to a minimum.
So we're gonna have to use waypoints because oh, seconds protected. Okay. That should be pretty simple once this one leaves. So once this gets out of the area. All right, hold on. Uh, need to add a waypoint over there. There we go. That one's covered. So I can turn you back around and then just have you stop. Honestly, you just need to stop because otherwise you're gonna go there and no, you go to Inca Port, yeah. And this one's headed to Inca Port. So as soon as this one gets out, it's gonna tick up, and by time that even hits those two boats hit the mainland harbor, we'll be good. Did I add a tanker boat? Oh, there's a steel boat. And it's using the same
The
line.
island has
That's
a
right.
remarkable variety of avifauna, birds. See to it that the increasing air traffic doesn't inconvenience them too much.
That's just right over the airport. It's actually really stupid. And we
The
did it.
development of the transportation infrastructure leaves its mark. In the form of lizards run over on the roads. Make sure that the reptiles can cross the road as safely as possible, at least in the area where they breed.
Well, I got lucky. Got lucky because you could have had the construction materials being delivered.
Thanks to your efforts, the island fauna is recovering splendidly, and the enthusiastic, nature-loving travelers from Switzerland keep on stuffing your cash registers.
Nice. Yeah, you can run roads back and forth to here, but I decided not to do that. Now where are you gonna go? Oh, okay. Good. Transport people. Oh, to the party. Oh. I'm gonna change this to make it quicker. And I'm actually gonna tell you just to deliver to the beach. It was they were getting there, they just had to come here and then jump on another one and go here. So it was making its way there, but oh, so many people. Managed vehicles, you're all getting upgraded to the bigger one. You're riding in style. Manage vehicles. I'm gonna do airplanes. And duplicate them. Twice. I mean, look at how many people there. Can... What's the other one? 15 and 19. A lot better top speed though, but twice the cost for 4 people and I guess a little quicker. A lot more airplanes. Alright. You need to get more people. To Inca. Meanwhile, the tankers haven't... Oh, did they just make it back? Okay, now they have oil there. So we have... Oh, okay, there we go. They just dropped off a whole bunch. Excellent. All right. My planes should be making loads of money soon. Because they're overrun in all three of those places. I'm gonna upgrade the vehicles. Replace you with $21 or $13. And clone. And then Inca truck delivery. Replace with you. And clone. Alright. Fuel should be going a lot faster now. And once people start landing, once the planes space out from just working, I'll be making a lot more money. So I'm gonna speed it up and either come back when the people are transported, but most likely when the fuel supply is done.
Due to your tireless work, progress is finally gaining a foothold on the island. People ready for a vacation are arriving in ever-increasing numbers. For quite some time now, the down-to-earth guest houses and nifty fincas haven't been enough to house all the guests. Modern accommodations for the masses are called for. Experience shows that even when abroad, people prefer to spend most of their time among their countrymen. That's why a variety of hotel complexes ought to be built, specially aligned to meet the very specific needs of the respective guests.
Oh, I haven't even been paying attention to this one. So, how about that? Let's do a... Beam Country Road there. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Hey. So, I'm gonna do something. Do that there. And then streets wise. They will rebuild, I promise you. Okay, fine. Okay, and then we're gonna do tools and a bus lane to all the ones that we just upgraded. Keep traffic flowing better. because it's gonna the road's gonna operate the same way as before, except my trucks and my uh, taxis are gonna use the outer lanes. Helps with the traffic congestion. Okay. What I was gonna do is build bus stops. Um, over here. Um, so for Palmetto Inca, I'm actually gonna change that to this one. And a new line. And go bus. Palma Serenial. And then do the truck stop. Alright. So and by vehicles. Hopefully that will clear that up. Bring a lot of people here, but not the other way around. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna start working on Serenial.
Travelers from Switzerland expect everything to run as precisely as clockwork from the canton of Jura. Special tools are needed to make sure that's the case.
Where's tools? Vienna Tools Factory. Okay. I might be able to do like all of them in one hit.
People from Austria are said to have destructive tendencies every now and then. Whether that's true or not, it's worth building particularly solid steel structures so that you're steeled against possible attacks.
Okay. And what about the third one?
Neat and clean. Germans ought to feel right at home on vacation, too. Which is why the hotel furnishings must be made of plastic. Then they can be easily wiped.
Okay, so the steel one will be easy. And likewise, the other two will be easy. So first of all, I'm going to come in here, buy vehicle, steel, plastic, and tools. Yeah, I'm going to buy 3 of these. Take one and put them on each of the delivery lines so that the end has something capable of carrying the materials required. Just to make sure you can carry steel. Yes, okay. Then I'm going to come over here, and I knew I had to buy a cargo plane. We're going to buy 2 cargo planes. And then I actually have to make new lines. Since I have to use the cargo terminal, I can't use the I can't use the passenger terminal. I can't use the same line because the one is passenger terminal and the other cargo terminal. The plane, I'll just do plastics. And then another new line to Vienna for plane tools. Then I can come into the vehicle, go to the airport, tell one to go for plastics, and one to go for tools. So those are going to be going. The steel is actually being brought in already. It's just because of the airport supply. But in the station, next time they drop off, 1 or 2 should actually be here, sit here for the Inca delivery. Which, how fast? Alright. I'm gonna do something. Do that. And likewise for you. Oh, I can't do a large landing there. Alright, and then where's the vehicles? I'm gonna take the 2 non-tanker ones. and switch it with these ones because these have 4 compartments, so I can bring 4 different types of materials at once. If versus like the other ones, this could fill up to 175 of only one item. This, if like let's say there's only 175 there of steel, but there's X amount there of other stuff, it'll fill up with steel and then also fill up the leftover compartments with the other stuff. Hmm. Hang on. All right, let's try that again. There we go. That's fine. I don't care about that. It's just saying the large boats can't go in the middle, but I want the small tankers to be able to connect to the middle if they have 2 large ones there. And I'm finally at 17 out of 20 people. There we go. We got 2 more. So I'm going to leave this up and these 2 up. That'll finish that. I'm going to speed up until Palma West. I'll slow down to listen to them talk after the party people. Well, it's taking a long time for the party people to arrive. Like, so many people are going from Palma to Inca, but like no one's going to the party. Well, we got the 10 tools, so that's good. For the steel, it's literally like I just have to deliver more. Add a few more boats, maybe. Yeah, and don't forget, I only have one truck delivering like the non-fuel, so it's gonna take a while for that truck to get back and load up. Speaking of which, two of them just did. Yeah, there's a couple more because you have the there's a, you see the alcohol on there, so you know that there's gonna be a mission for that. So that's a little bit more time for two more people. I think it's once the it's something like they throw big ragers, so you have to supply the Inca Beach with alcohol. There we go. We got 23 steel on that one. The steel will be done soon. As soon as the Serenial truck pulls in. Yep, there they go. The tools. And then that's the last of the plastics as well. Oh, yeah, you can start seeing them being delivered now. That. Oh, that was plastic. The tools will be next, and then the steel will be a little bit later. Yeah, like look at the bus, Palma de Inca. There's 4 people there. I don't know where they go. If when the tools and the steel get delivered by truck. Oh, they have goods too. I might have to increase the amount of trucks on the Serennial delivery then. Even the Incan one, if yeah, now Serennial has tools and goods to deliver. And fuel. People, why don't you want to go to the beach and party? Gonna at least need a second one. Palma's fine. Until the plane starts dropping off 10 at a time. Even then, it can carry 10. But yeah, it might be the fact that the stop is in a weird position for it, but yeah. I'm gonna need more fuel tankers, honestly. This is the difficulty though with using trucks. Usually they take longer than trains.
The large number of well-furnished accommodations make Mallorca an El Dorado for people hungry for sunshine from all over Europe. Make sure that no wishes are left to be desired and your cash registers are filled to the brim. Meet the needs of your guests from Germany, Austria, and Switzerland. They have very different preferences.
Alright, before I finish that, what is
The island of Mallorca has an assemblage of several cultural landmarks of historical value. The Germans like to take a look at them now and then before they head for the beach. But sadly, the structures are exposed to the emissions from increased traffic and visibly deteriorating as a result. Do something.
yeah, I mean it's connected. I just don't know why people aren't going to the party. But I mean, the town's growing, so it should get there. You can't be like, hey, where are you going? No, you're going to the party. Anyways,
If the pollution level stays the same, continuous maintenance is the only way to prevent the ongoing decay of the masonry. And that costs plenty. The only alternative is to reduce emissions. Less noise, grime and vibration also mean less damage to a building's fabric. If you succeed in reducing emissions, it equally reduces the damage to the old walls.
I was supposed to save there. When was the last autosave? Okay. Yeah, I should be able to load that up. I should be able to finish this beforehand. If it saves back to like 3 o'clock. So. To reduce emissions, that's pretty easy. Um, you just turn all the maintenance really high. And that actually should be all you have to do to reduce emissions. That should be. Oh, we got 19. We'll see. If that takes into effect. If not, then I'll have to reduce the amount of trucks on the road and planes. Alright, I can start this then.
Wherever they are, Mr. and Mrs. Swiss folk like it best when things are just like home, as quiet and clean as possible. When abroad, they enjoy running errands. The Swiss name for it is shopping.
Alright, deliver 50 goods. That's already happening.
Everyone says the Germans are very demanding guests, but it doesn't take much to make them happy. They like autobahns and schnapps, hard liquor.
Alright, so private transport accessibility.
The guests drift in. The mood is on the rise. Several very selective gentlemen have said they're coming too. They're eager to retire to the privacy of a lovely finca to chill out. Make sure that they feel really good there.
Okay. That's the alcohol part. Okay. So deliver alcohol to the German town. Emissions have dropped from 69 to 68. Let's see if it goes down even more. I wonder if we can have trams here. If we can, that will reduce emissions a lot. Oh, we can. $67. Emission 65. That's upsetting. Well, that's for the better though. I'll get working on that. What do the Incas want real quick?
People from Austria are used to good public transportation options. And breaded schnitzel cutlets, too.
Okay, so increase local public transport to 40, deliver 50 food. I already did the public transport one, so that one was easy. And I have to get food. Okay. So for tools, tram track. I think I only have passenger trams, right? Yeah. So putting everything every path that it would take. Oh no. This is also very useful for this having this bus lane is the trams also take it. So oh wait, no, actually I don't want those ones. I think that's it. Okay. Yeah, this will help. I mean, reducing emissions, I could just tell everyone to go home. I don't want to do if that one doesn't go down before the end of the mission, I will tell you how to do it at the end. The easy way. Okay. Honestly though, your missions are 80. Are you making money though? They are making quite a bit of money. Okay. I'll hold off on you guys for a little bit. What about my planes? Are my planes making money? Quite a bit of money. So that's fine. Vehicle. Where's the bus stuff? Oh, these make 73 emissions. That's a pain. We'll take all the buses. Can I replace with trams? No. Okay. Sell you. And then which one's lower? You're lower. 3. We'll do 3 initially. 2. Inca is messed up. What's going on? You're not converted. There we go. That's why. There we go. Buy 2 more for each of these. Palmet Inca. And once again, we'll tell everyone there. And yeah, that's dropping emissions already. In terms of, so let's pause it. Okay. You deliver less emissions. Well, I can get rid of the Switzerland ones. You both can get sold. Don't need you anymore. What about you? The bigger one is less emissions. Let's see. What about the should just get rid of the boats then. Yeah, because I don't need to deal with this food is all on this island. Sell you. And then therefore I can go in here. And then I can get rid of the tankers. This will, knock down my vehicle running costs. And all right. We'll see how far this drops down. That should drop it down pretty close, but we'll see. Okay, we have to deliver alcohol. So do that. And then do that. I see it dropped it down to 64 already. And we create a new line. Oh, we need to get the cows from there to there. We'll see if I can get the emissions down low enough. Actually, hold on. If I tell all the aircraft to go to the airport, that should do it. By vehicle, cargo. Uh, yeah, wait till the aircraft all goes away and give it some time to update. Because this is pushing it at 90s. This is pushing it really high up. So we'll see what happens. Okay. Meanwhile, I can be building this. The new line. From there to there to there. And then will you please tell me you'll fit? Yeah, you'll connect. Ah. That's infuriating. Okay, drop back down to 63. And that connects, okay. New line. Boat. What do we want to call this? I'll just say cattle. Yeah, see, it's wearing away. So just have to wait for a little bit longer for that to all disappear because the last planes flew in. Actually, I'm gonna add the third one in there. Just because, like, yeah, I'm gonna use the same process that I had with the stone and construction materials. Um, I should actually have you, instead of Inca sidings, bring it over there, and then they'll deliver it along with the meat. All right. Well, I can't send them all to the depot. Wait, what? Oh no, I don't want to send them to the depot. That's why. Yeah, that's the last thing to go back to the depot. Yeah, this is bleeding out a little bit. So I'm just gonna speed up time. Hope I don't go broke. And it's at 61.
Thanks to your timely intervention, the long-term preservation of the historic buildings is ensured. The Germans are busy taking photos.
Alright, that's that bonus task. I'm gonna save this game. It'll be this one. This is before I clicked.
People from Austria are said to have destructive tendencies every now and then. Whether that's true or not, it's worth building particularly solid steel structures so that you're steeled against possible attacks.
Yeah, cause it pops after this one. So that's gonna be it for the stream, though. I'm gonna have to finish the recording off, but yeah, I gotta go take the dog out. Um, so yeah, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but yeah, I have to take the dog out, so I'm gonna end the stream here. Thanks everyone for watching and everything, and I'm gonna finish recording off. Off stream, but yep, I'll talk to you later. See ya.